I forgot to hit go live on on YouTube. Oh my god. I knew I forgot something. I do apologize. There's no intro for the stream. I knew I forgot something. It went too smoothly. But anyway, whatever. Of course, the last Artfight stream is going to have stuff whatsoever. But okay, YouTube's doing good, so that's good. Okay. The audio's good. I might change up the tunes. I feel like we need something more uplifting, in my opinion. Let's see. That looks nice. Okay, you know what? This one, yeah, this one is a bit more uplifting, you know, more a little happy. Hopefully there's not much copyright songs in here. Turn it down just a tad bit so that, you know, doesn't ruin the vibe. Anyway, we are back into art stream. It's been quite a while whatsoever, and this will be the last Artfight stream for this year. There will be more art stream in general, but for the Artfight, for the special occasion, this will be the last one. And obviously, I think I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be drawing as much as I can for this one, because again, if I draw too much, it's going to make me burn out, and the end result is gonna look very, very ugly, which I don't want to. I want each and every of my attacks are, you know, polished, clean, and such. So as I mentioned last week, we are going to be doing this one. So this will be my last attack for this person. Right now, currently it's like the 30th July on my time zone. So the reason why I'm doing it today is because if I'm doing it on the 30th or the 30th, you know, time zones is a bit weird, and I just want to be on the safe side, because once it hits 12 midnight, obviously it's going to be the 31st, and you know, I don't know how long I'm going to be drawing, so I just want to be on the safe side, you know, at least get this one out, and then, you know, hello, hey, come on, welcome to the stream. So yeah, this will be the last one. I do apologize in advance if there are people who are looking forward to me drawing their OCs and whatnot. Honestly, I kind of want to continue drawing their OC, but I might need to like ask permission whether or not I'm allowed to draw their OCs off Artfight and off the event and stuff. But that's for another future me to, you know, think about and whatnot. But yeah, this will be the last attack from me. I think so far I've only attacked like not even like 10. Which for a first year, I feel like that's fine. Next year, hopefully we can get more stuff, more people, and whatnot, you know. So yeah. I don't know what else to say. Oh, this is the last one that I finished off stream. I put in the colors and whatnot. It was a bit hard, more or less, to get the vibe, but I kind of finished it, and I kind of attacked the owner for this one. So this one is done. You know, we're going to do with this one. So feel free to just sit back, relax, and yeah, you just draw. Oh my god, it's kind of sad to think about that. How 1 month feels so short, in my opinion, you know. It doesn't feel like, I mean, granted, when I do have to apologize on my own behalf, because I got into Marvel Rival right when Artfight starts. That's kind of bad. Because before I was so gearing up to do Artfight, to like stream or Artfight every day, but then Marvel Rival came in. I got obsessed with Daredevil, so I got distracted by a white man. But yeah, but hey, I think for a first year, I feel like it's a good kind of like introduction experience. So next year, I'm probably going to try and do more and do like maybe do like a little bit of like a mass attack or something. That would be cool, you know. So we'll see. Next year, there will always be next year. You know, meeting new people, new friends, etc. Whether this one. Anyway, we are gonna be drawing this person's OC, which is Sylvie. I think Zilby. I think this is my first time actually drawing an OC, a furry OC. I was assume they're an OC, but let's see how long. If I manage to finish this fully colored, fully rendered, then we could try and at least pick one more and see if we can finish that one. Goodness, I just ate, by the way, so I'm going to burp. Oh. They have a very long tail and they have a very strong tail. I'm gonna try and draw a full body actually. Okay, it's gonna be a problem because I don't know the pose that I want. Hello Kiri, welcome to the stream. What pose do I want to do? Maybe like looking over there. To do this one pose, but I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna have too much detail in it, so I want their tail to be. I want their tail to be one of the one of the focus. Because they have a very long tail. Maybe I can do them in like walking on all four. Like this, I guess. Kind of like a Spider-Man pose, I guess. No, not Spider-Man. Off to the side. There you go. I want the like that. Smooth. It's a bit messy. I'm gonna be a bit quiet, so I just finished just like a few minutes ago. I just finished playing the new event from Marvel Rival, the new PvE Age of Ultron. It was hectic, not gonna lie, but I managed to finish it. So who knows? Maybe if I got bored of drawing, we'll probably hop into Marvel Rival. We'll see. So my voice cracked up a lot, guys. My hands is a bit cramped from playing earlier. Why did I do this to myself? Do you have ears? I don't know if you have ears. I don't think those are ears. Let me look at the reference in sunflower wounds. Sunflower underscore wounds. Okay, those are more or less kind of like horn. I don't know if it's a horn or... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. This is the ears. This is, I guess, kind of like a horn, but it's very thin. This is the other image that they gave for the reference. Wow, it's so big. Merge them together so that it would be easier to see. So they have little wings on the back. So they have wings. This is the ear. Yeah, the horn is kind of like folded together. It's gonna be tough because I usually draw I can't speak. Right, it's the new event I told. Yeah, well, yeah, you could say that. A large hand. Hey. You choose this character or they told you to do this? That's something I didn't understand very well from yesterday. I chose this character. They didn't tell me. You can't tell people. I mean, you can kinda, you know, but it's better to just let other people pick whatever they want to draw from your roster of characters. So I'm willingly wanting to draw this character as an attack. So after I finish this, I will send it to them in the website, and then, you know, that's how it is. maybe I'll try to finish this up as quickly as possible so that I can show some people who are curious, who are still still confused about how Artfight do. So I'll try to do this and finish this on stream, so then I can show you the process, how you actually attack the person. But I'm gonna try my best to, you know, not rush and butcher this OC. I need to remember to draw the whiskers. Oh wait, they don't draw the whiskers, I think. Oh wait. Ah, there's a chain. What do they? I need to remember these like details. It's a really cool OC, not gonna lie. That's why I want to draw this. I've never drawn someone else's furry. Hello, welcome to the stream, thanks. I find it funny that they call it attacks, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, more or less. It's kind of weird, like, oh, I'm gonna attack you, if you attack me, I'm gonna revenge on you, but yeah, it's just for the occasion. You're not physically beating them up, so that would be a bit weird and concerning too, not gonna lie. Right, I do kind of miss, I'm gonna miss Artfight, because I didn't expect to meet a whole bunch of new artists, a whole bunch of artists through me streaming Artfight, you know? So I'm very grateful for the experience. I like how Fang is saying hi back to Kitty, but YouTube auto translated to left. Oh my god. As the Tirus, wait, wrong script. Let the art fight be written. Honestly, we need like more art event in the Hoyo games. To be honest, you know, it'd be nice. They should like collab with Mecha Chameleon. I don't know if you guys know that game, Mecha Chameleon. It's all over YouTube right now. They should do like a collab, or I'd say honestly collab. Collab would be nice. Where you play hide and seek, you know, but you're like little pom-poms or little bamboos. It would be cool to see a collab like that. Cause no, not gonna lie, if you watch the Mecha Chameleon like gameplay streams and stuff, you realize people can actually draw like you know, the same people who say, oh, I don't know how to draw, I can barely draw a stickman. When you see people, I mean, not same people, but in general, people who don't draw assume they can't draw, but then you see them playing this game in particular, yet they do well, whether or not you lose. But when you have to paint yourself to camouflage, you know how lighting works, you know how if you stand under different sources of light, your shadow will make up, you know, on your model would be a tad bit different. You know how to find the correct color to match the background. You know how to draw patterns to make sure. You know when it comes to like, okay, if you watch it from afar, you can't see it. You know how perspective. So like, in my opinion, everyone can draw, because from there, I've seen some of the YouTubers that I followed, they don't draw how I draw. They, you know, then when you see them, they understand the basic fundamentals of an art, of a drawing whatsoever, especially when it comes to coloring, you know. So like, there's your proof that you don't need AI to generate shit and whatnot. You can draw. You understand how colors work, how mix and match colors make different colors, how different materials on a color would make it into a different shade. So, you know, it's so dumb that gay and funny It is. I mean, they did do that, but guess what? Certain artists that join those official events, switch skin color or push their head can wait. What do you mean? Those certain artists that join those official events, either switch skin colors. Oh, you mean the like drawing event for like Hoyo and stuff? No, I don't mean like a fan or event. I mean like an event where everyone draws or everyone kind of like Mecha Chameleon whatsoever, you know, where everyone has the same type of ability whatsoever. It's not about you who draws the most beautiful kind of thing, you know. If that would be in balance in my opinion. But yeah, from what I've seen in Mecha Chameleon, everyone can draw. I don't know why everyone's making excuses. Oh, I can't draw, so I have to use AI. You can. You can. You know? Or is it because, you know, the drive to win kind of forces you to know how to draw? That sort of thing. Yeah? Anyway. But yeah, that's my little rant. I can't draw on a tablet. I can draw using, it doesn't matter, to be honest. Like you can draw, that's the most important part. Plus, if you can draw with using a pencil, it's an easy transition to draw from traditional to digital. But it would be a bit hard if you know how to draw digitally, but then you want to transition into traditional art. It is a bit hard because you're just used to like the you know, the thing that you have right now and stuff. But I'd say either medium is fine, but you know. Oh yeah, Fender House. Yo, is it today? Yeah, it's today, right? Wait, no. Today's not Hoyo Fest. Wait, no, it is. How is the first day of Hoyo Fest? I think it's today. Goodness, I'm losing track of time. One day, you know what? Once I moved, then I'll probably start rejoining the convention and stuff. Because honestly, I do plan on opening up a booth to, you know, to make some money. In my case, I'm trying so hard to draw because I really want to draw. Don't worry, take your time, by the way. Take your time. If you are running out of ideas, if you are hitting a blank wall, take your time. Go just study art, you know, like sift through artists' page, their books and stuff, and then you come back. I'm going to start tomorrow, but attend the fest this. Oh, okay. You should open a booth at Hoyo. Wait, can you actually open? Is there an artist alley during Hoyo Fest? I thought it was just like official stuff. I didn't know you can open like your own merch, fan merch stuff. I mean, I don't know if I can afford to open a booth at a prestigious event like Hoyo Fest, but hey, if there is any opportunity, I'll try to. Yes, they're starting to do that last year. Ah, I see. It's on Twitter, some really cool cosplay. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. I do plan on opening up a booth at some point in my life, because I've always wanted to, but it's just not gonna, it's just gonna be a small little booth whatsoever. It's probably gonna have like limited prints here and there, because I don't know how to, like, I do print certain stuff that I draw, but when it comes to like doing it professionally, you gotta like consider the cost, the what else, the materials, blah blah blah. So I probably need to like look it up how, But my booth is probably just gonna be like hot man. Just hot man, or maybe some muscle mommies, but never really like Kokomi, Yilan, Nicole, or Ramiel. Nah, it's probably gonna be Banyue, Billy, Manato, Lycan, who else? Some others, Then hire Nat to be... Nat's probably gonna be my promoter, to be honest. Knowing how extrovert he can be. But yeah, we'll see. Because currently, right now, I can't really do much in terms of like the... I need to save up for something for this year. But next year, hopefully, I'll get the opportunity. Can I steal 1 minute of your work time and look at amazing fan booth merch about Boothill? Oh, you mean you want me to look at the... You know what? We could. Hold on. Let me finish the face first. Let me finish your little face, sir. Oh, that looks a bit weird. Hold on just a moment. Let me save this real quick before I forget. Let's see. Yo, that's so cool. Wait, let me show you to you guys the picture that Cant sent me. Look at this! Wait, oh fuck. Look at this! It's the poster for the event. Oh, that's so cool! You get free Galaxy Ranger bag! Dang! And I think this one is a T. Oh yeah, you get like... No, don't save it. Because then I'm gonna be sad because I can't get it. Look at this one. Oh, that looks so cool! We got Mr. Narrator too! Oh fuck. Oh, that's a cute t-shirt, not gonna lie. Galaxy Ranger inspired, streetwear, oversized. Looks cool! I really like the design. We have Boot Hill, we have Asheville, we have Acheron, we have Rappa and Mr. Narrator. Looks nice. I like Boot Hill the most. He's a little cat. That's so nice. Thank you, Phantom, for. Oh, I burped again. for sharing this. It looks good. I like the Boot Hill team, not gonna lie. For sample. And then yeah, you get like a Galaxy in your bag too. One day, you know. Probably next year. I'll probably try and go and see, but we'll see. The audio has more than in the link sent to you. Oh, Naruhodone, thank you. It's the artist booth number 5. Oh, maybe it's just a little plan, but like maybe I'll try to do like a vlog stream or something, you know. That would be cool. Face review. A little face review when I go to the convention. Probably not gonna do a face review, obviously. But do like a IRL stream, I guess. We'll see. But welcome to those who are just joining in, by the way. I was just looking at the Hoyo Fest stuff, because one of the charities here will be attending Hoyo Fest starting tomorrow. Sadly, I cannot. I gotta save up some money for a little special event happening by the end of this year. So feel free to talk about your day in chat if you are bored or something. But don't spam though, because then Nightbot is gonna kill you. Wait, if okay, it's kind of like okay. So let's do this. Feel free to look in the background too, don't worry. You don't have to be active in chat. Too many Boot Hills, Final, and next time Manato, and more Gacha Man, the artist. I mean, I think people are starting to know that men do sell, you know. Women, that's like the standard nowadays, you know. But if you are a cultured weeb, I guess, a gacha player, you would want to have men in your life, you know, gacha men. I wonder if there's probably not gonna be Gallagher, huh? Gallagher is very, very rare to appear in like artist booth. Even I think the last time I went, it's so hard to find Gallagher's fan arts being sold. Well, time to be the first one to do that. Yeah, I like how the thank you. Maybe I'll move you a bit. If I go one day to a Hoyo Fest, I will spend all the money so that later it would be difficult. Now, exactly. You would have to spend a whole lot more to travel, to find a place to stay, to spend, and to go back home. I wanna go so badly, but in my country, it's at one of the most expensive convention we have, and I can't afford it. No, it's the same here as well, to be honest. There is some Gallagher with questionable singular button on that art. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad there are Gallagher's fan art, because it was rare when you go to like a normal anime convention. I would say because it's a Hoyo Fest, so obviously you would see a lot of Hoyo stuff, which is kind of nice. Can't wait for Petite Planet, Nexus Anima gonna pop up, Would be worth to find merch of Banyue. Right, Banyue, Alan, Starlight, Billy in general. I like how whenever I try to draw a furry, it always defaults to like it looking more like humanoid, you know? I can't help myself. There you go. So the chain. Okay, I think I got it. Type higher. Oh yeah, feel free to ask like stuff if you want to know how to draw or like some tips or anything. I'll try my best to share what I know after drawing for years. Okay. Don't worry, you can ask. Don't worry. No question is a stupid question. Billy is also. I'm a little mad that I could get the engine because I was forced to go hard pretty. No, you poor thing. Waiting for the rerun, like the meme of Kingpin. No, I know what gift you are talking about. Oh my god. By the way, we're talking about ZZZ. Should I pull for Ramiel? I'm kind of on the fence, not gonna lie. It's not that I like her. So far, I'm still like indifferent about her, but meta-wise, she's pretty good considering that I do have Valina and Arya. People are saying that if you have these both, you can have Ramiel in the team to help out and stuff. Honestly, I don't know, like, because being able to do endgame at least for a tad bit would help a lot in getting those like pulls, but then I don't like her. I don't like her. So like, I don't know, I'm like on the fence, I don't want to sound like a hypocrite or anything, but that sounds like a challenge to find a stupid. I mean, I won't get mad, I won't get mad. Say for Severian, do we have any like information about what Severian is, his kit and stuff? Or if Severian is gonna come out after after Sigrid's banner? in the meta thing, I remember you at least need a full team of right. So like having her kind of helps, honestly. At least I just got I for the okay, hold on. This fucking hold on. It's too loud. I just got from the free 5-star select S rank selector. I picked Hugo because obviously I have been wanting to get Hugo, but I always have to like skip him. So now I finally have Hugo, and then the permanent, the standard S rank banner. I finally pulled around 30,000 to finally be able to choose the standard 5-star, which I did pick Alexandria. So you know that's the point. Hello, Aya, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like, how long? Because I do wanna pull for Severian, but how long will his banner be that I need to wait? I do have some sort of gambling addiction. Oh my god, I'm trying to like lose 50-50 on Ramiel's banner. I know it's a bit fucking risk to do that, you know, but I don't know, like, it would be good to help and whatnot. But, I don't know, it's hard. It's because right now, the enemies in the new area is a tad bit hard if you don't build your characters properly, basically. And I don't really have a dedicated, Electro character too. In my case, I don't want her because I really want Sigrid, but my can really need anomaly. I literally have Piper and Grace. The two. Right. Like if you, I'm desperately waiting. Same. I'm waiting for a lighter rerun too, because now that I have Hugo and Lycan, I just need that fucking man to be. I'm surprised he's not like the free selector, because considering he's like a lot older than Hugo, but who am I to say? But yeah, like if Lyra is gonna rerun after Ramiel's banner after 4.4, is it 4.4? No, 3.1. Not 4.4 is Nikki. I'm willing to wait if the banner is close, but if it's I need to wait for another 2 banners, then I might as well pull. And then, you know, it's been over a year, I think. Right! So I'm weird. It's weird that he doesn't have like the character, the free 5-star selector. But yeah, I don't know. Should I pull for Ramiel? If I do pull for Ramiel, would I consider a hypocrite? Considering we don't really know when what future banner is gonna come out. There's no like drip. I guess I should wait for the drip marketing, I suppose. You know, because I'm not gonna be pulling for Sigrid because I don't know. I don't like her. I don't like her as well. I don't really like the season 3 characters except for Severian. You know, like they're too jiggly. There's too much boobs. Okay, I want D's. I want the D's a lot more. No, we have enough B's. We have enough B's. We need D's, okay? Oh my god. Trying to draw this. There you go. Yeah, there's too many, not gonna lie, there's just too many boobs. I mean, I don't mind, but you know, it gets to a point where they're gonna start releasing like one male character per season or something, which I do hope that's not the case. Remember that Harumasa got his rerun recently and he's waiting for that. Is exactly why are there like inconsistency when it comes to the male playable characters, you know? do hope that after Severian there will be more playable male characters. Because I would be sad if there isn't, you know. We only got like in season 2 we have Manato, Banyue, and Billy, S-rank Billy. Then we got no more. Meanwhile, season 1 we have a bunch. Is it? There's Lighter, yeah, there's Lighter, the Harumasa, Lycan, Seth, Billy. I already forgot. But yeah. Let me change the music. It's too cheery for me now. I think this is copyright. It's not that if they don't make more men, to be honest, it's not like I don't like the girl. I really like Yishua, but I feel more man would it wouldn't it honestly wouldn't, to be honest. It definitely wouldn't. Too much for Rabiel. Yeah, they're not really going to lose anything, to be honest. To be fair, they're gonna have a lot more revenue if they put in more effort into making playable men, because you know people who are into men will also spend a lot more if they're given the opportunity to spend, you know. But like, look at Love MD Space. Men can sell. Well, don't really look at Love MD Space, to be honest. I feel like no, that's a bad example. Never mind. I mean, look at Hoyo Fair. You know, there's a lot more like content for like fan content for male characters. We don't talk about Love MD Space anymore. They're I don't know how they're gonna recover from what had happened to them, to be honest. Oops. I think I spent too much time sending you the pics. Oh god, I'll check them out later. Need more characters like Manato and Varka. No, for real. They need, again, more different shapes and sizes for men. That would be nice, you know? But of course, if there is a reason why there aren't a lot of men in gacha games. You know, it's kind of sad. It's a really pathetic excuse, but I don't know. Like, if you have a spine, you wouldn't really give a fuck, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Also, muscular woman, right? Exactly. Like, there needs to be more variety. To be honest, I wish Sigrid has a lot more scars. You know, it like how again. This is not to be biased or anything, but this is the reason why I'm into like Marvel Rivals at the moment, because you know, they have, I wouldn't say equal amount, because there are certain character that doesn't have skins and what, but when they do skins, it's nice to look at. You know, it makes sense certain women have muscles because of how they're built, their lifestyle, their background. Oh shit. You know, but then when you look at in Star Rail, in Genshin, in Zenless, even in Wuwa, how come like a military background woman doesn't have muscles, doesn't have like prominent abs or anything, you know? It's a bit illogical for them not to have it. In a way, I really like also Marvel Rivals because I'm away fan service for men and girls. I don't know if you feel the fan service are right now more or less equal, quote unquote, you know. But then there is there's always going to be controversial, but in general they do their men how like gacha do their women, you know. So it's refreshing to see whatsoever. And it makes sense because they're fictional, they're comic characters, they do have those sort of physique. But then you see like, you know, Severian better have like abs and whatnot. I mean, I don't know, he's probably a very modest guy, so he's probably not gonna be shirtless, but I hope he isn't built like Hugo, basically, because Hugo is a bit thin for me, you know. But I still like that man. I still like that vampire guy. But yeah, I mean, Hugo is small and have a lean, slim stature is because of the things he do. He's a quote unquote. He's a collector. He doesn't really, you know, train boxing or anything, you know. So like, it makes sense why he's small. He's smaller compared to Lycan. And then, you know, when you see Minato, when you see Lycan, when you see Lighter, they're more hands-on sort of characters. So it makes sense that they are more bulkier, they're more big, you know. So I mean, I would say Severian. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. We know nothing about Severian, other than he's Cecia's boss and Seth's brother. I mean, Seth has abs, has scars, so I would assume Severian has some sort of body scar, some abs, I would say, because he's bigger, you know. Me when I saw Lady Loki. Oh my god. Also, Hugo's childhood background gives like, yeah, exactly. So like, it sort of makes sense. It's why the reason why I started playing Zenless, because of these characters, because of season 1, honestly. But then season 3 comes in. It's sort of like, I don't know. It's sort of like they kind of forgotten what they have in season 1, which is pretty sad in my opinion. Because I'd love to see the design for like season 1 come to season 3, but alas, I don't think we're gonna get that. And who knows? Maybe there is some miracle or something. I don't know. I hope. Be nice. It'd be nice. I feel like Severian has the physique of Hugo. I don't know what it could be, because if he's more like an office guy, he probably would. But I don't know. He's giving like those police officers where they used to go on field, but now that they are higher ups, they have to be more at the office, bureaucracy, doing some paperwork and stuff. But I would say he's probably gonna be around, kind of like Lycan, I guess, a bit slimmer, but somewhat like Lycan, more or less. But hey, we can only just speculate. Ramiel doesn't give the same vibe. No, for real. I'm skipping Ramiel even though I'm a fan of the Chrysos. Right, Ramiel doesn't really give that Alicia, or who knows, maybe since, the next this patch currently is about her. Maybe we'll learn more, maybe I'll learn more, and now I could see the similarities, but I don't know, from the first impression itself, Ramiel is, I don't know, not gonna lie, maybe a hot take from me, but Ramiel is kind of like those annoying bitches, they're giving like nothing, because I only know Cyrene basically. I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about her. That's why I'm kind of like, do I want to pull her? Because the only reason that I would want to pull her is because of the meta. Other than that, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate her. I fell in love with the equally applied extreme animation. Like Billy has much. No, for real. The animation for Zenless is so comical. It's one of those, like, it's like anime but in 3D. I don't know what happened, but something about that flair. Right. It's sort of, they're moving on to like. Because when you play season 1, okay, I'm gonna rant a bit, obviously. I don't know when this one is gonna finish. It's like you're watching like a cartoon, not anime per se, but more or less kind of like cartoon, If you know Panty and Stalking, that series, I wouldn't say it's anime, but I guess you could call it anime. I forget the full name, the something, but Panty and Stalking. I would say the more adult series, cartoon series. It's season 1 gives off that sort of vibe, the amount of like randomness, the quirkiness, the characters' movement, and then season 2 comes around. They're going for, I don't know, they're going for that sort of leeway kind of vibe in Genshin, like, because it's around, the theme is just about Chinese traditions and culture whatsoever, so they kind of lose that sort of vibe. I don't know what vibe it is, but I think we are all in an agreement that whatever they had in season 1 is gone now, coming into season 3. And then season 3, there is some funny moments here and there with Cecilia and Billy are the like season 1 sort of vibe. That's what we wanted for Zenless throughout the whole game, but we didn't get that. We only get it through Cecilia and Billy. But season 3, they're going for more that high budget sort of anime, like, I mean, some people would appreciate it, but now it feels more corporate. It feels more, they're not really having fun, because now they're like focusing to get higher budget, to get more investors, to get more collabs with official brands here and there, so it sort of feel like it's too bland for me, in my opinion. But that's how I feel about it, So I do hope that at some point, I don't know, I've been hoping season 3 would have season 1 come back, season 1's vibe come back, but I don't think they're gonna go with that, to be honest. Knowing how much they love Ramiel whatsoever. Season 1 will forever be in my heart. I can't speak. The animation of Zenless Zone Zero I really love because of that reason. You also have Billy and Cecilia that is so random. Right. And you also have Banyu and Yichuan, who is foremost strong in the animation. The contrast is something that I really like about it. Right. To be honest, I don't get easily tempted by the jiggle physics or sexy style. If the character is relatable or funny, I pull. That's why I adopted the emotional pet house. No, don't call her the emotional pet house. Honestly, again, like I said, sure, Jiggly is funny. Oh my god, so sexy. But again, it gets to a point where it's just like, it's kind of like if you get desensitized by it, you know, like when there's too many boobs jiggling in your face, you get desensitized and everyone is just a turn off at that point, you know? So that's why you gotta be like, balance it out, you know? But no, you know, incels are gonna keep demanding jiggly boobs, jiggly thighs. Oh, my voice cracked again. For some reason, they don't get desensitized. I mean, I get desensitized too, not gonna lie. When it's constantly, every single time they take a deep breath, the thing fucking jiggles. Good lord. It gets fucking annoying, you know, you just wanna just cut it off. No, not gonna lie. If you talk to, don't go up to women and then ask like, do you like when your boobs jiggle? Don't do that, by the way. But like, you know, if you have a close female friends who doesn't mind talking about bodies and stuff, you can ask them like, most women fucking hate when their boobs do that, by the way. It's annoying. It hurts their back. Like, it's real. You know, if you have big chests, it hurts your back. Like, really, it becomes a hindrance for you to fucking either breathe, walk, run. It hinders your daily life, basically. So like, so when you see like these incels are saying, oh no, in real life it happens too, it doesn't. It doesn't, to be honest. If it does, you know for sure that woman is probably gonna get surgery and have some reduction, you know, reduction surgery or something. Because again, it's annoying. It's not supposed to move so wildly whatsoever. I'm gonna remove my headset. No, I'm talking about this like respectfully, in a more educational sort of thing, you know. Again, it's like, come on, man. Like, find something else. It's like, do you not have anything else, like personality that people can relate to or something? Why are you going for like these like old anime physical stuff and whatnot, you know? But yeah, that is just my cup of my 2 cents, not cup of tea. We need those physics to apply to men, playable men, you know, playable male characters. Those poor people who are like lurking in the background, probably working on like, probably in their office, you know, working or something, and then hearing me talking about like jiggle physics and boobs. Apologies. Oh my god. I also really don't mind the girls jiggle in ZZZ because men also jiggle, but the movement is now so toned down on men. Right, and then they turn it up to women. Like, yeah, where's the equality in that? You know? Yeah, and again, you're only gonna see those things move when you're walking on the street. When you're fighting, you can barely see it. Not gonna, maybe it's just me, but whenever I'm in combat, I'm not really focusing on to see which one is moving the hardest or something, you know. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, since Nat is rescheduled the meetup, then I will not bring yours. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Keep it for now, keep it for now. We're probably gonna see each other by the end of the year, so can bring that. We can bring those then. I do have to say though, I love the tail physics the characters have when walking. That one, yeah, that one is good. I was to get out Nicole or Manato. Yeah, again, Zealous is really good when it comes to like these sort of things, but sometimes they just go a bit too much on certain other aspects whatsoever. It's funny that you say that because it's true you don't see that. Because it's true you don't see that in combat, but Ramiel is a special case. Yeah, they gotta pimp out Ramiel, you know, obviously. That's their, that's their beloved child after all. But yeah, other than that, you can barely see it. Maybe I think it's because you don't see that. That's why they made Ramiel like that. Ramiel's combat like that, because you can't see it. So now they have to put it in your face so that you can actually see it. You know. You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart. How many fingers do you have? You have 30. 30. Just kind of like that. There you go. Astero's Finon will see refuge for a few months again. Maybe there's a reason, you know. Maybe I'm trying to indoctrinate you to accept Finon for who he is. Seed is also a thing to use in combat. You're not wrong on that one either. But if you're just like, if you turn your brain off, you can't really, don't really notice much. No. It's better. You gonna use him as a mob? Good. Why? What did he do to you, man? What did he do to you? Make sure you guys hydrate, by the way. I realized I forgot to put on a timer here, but you know what? It's fine. It's the last day, so you know, just be a little cheeky. So I can't believe like we're on like the second half of 2026. Like, goodness gracious, how time flies. Time flies so quickly. There you go. There's only 3 days and 2 hours left. Ooh, scared. I don't think I can do another attack because Like this one might take a while. It passed so fast, right? It doesn't feel like July. I feel like just yesterday July has started, you know? Also, did you see the new Finon merge? I did not see the new Finon merge. Please share to me. Share to chat. Or did you send it on Discord? But I'm very grateful for joining Artfight because I get to meet you guys, and I like meeting new people, especially new artists. Meeting new artists, sharing perspective, experience, knowledge whatsoever. Hopefully we get to see more peeps for next year's Artfight. Just send it in Discord. Let me see. The new... Is this like... Isn't this the official... The collab that they did with like the coffee shop or something? Why that reaction? He looks so handsome. Okay, don't... No, don't slander my beloved. I'll actually draw the middle here. I guess like this. That one's fun. Oh, sorry, I'm like zooming in here and there and stuff. It's a tad bit annoying. Iron Tomb is much handsome. Fuck you. Iron Tomb is dead. He's deceased. It's only Finon emerged victorious. Also, which 5-star character did you pick in Zenless? I picked Hugo. Yes. You already know why. After all that talk, if I don't pick Hugo, why would I? No. I need my old old man Yaoi, you know, to happen in Zenless. And it wouldn't happen if I don't have the two of them. Alright. Why am I yawning? Kind of loose, huh? Okay, let me draw the tail first, and then we'll try and figure out the details over here. Okay, hold on. Will help me pick one of the free 5-star. I already got all of them. Oh, well, I mean, that can't be helped. I mean, who do you want to have for the second time, you know? I'd say... Wait, who was in the roster? I don't remember anymore. There's Hugo, there's Trigger. Who else? I mean, dilemma for the 5-star selectivists, don't know what's my cow need. Honestly, pull whoever you want to have, to be honest. Jando, Sambi, Lucia. Oh, right. Honestly, if you're going for like meta-wise, Jando is good. Lucia is also kind of good, not gonna lie, if you don't have anomaly characters. Sambi, I mean, I don't know, I kind of don't like Sambi's character design, that's why I didn't pick her. And then there's also Hugo, and then Trigger. Honestly, I'd say Jane Doe. You're not really losing much if you pick Jane Doe. She's pretty fast. She's pretty good too, I think. She's still in the meta, if I'm not mistaken, right? I mean, apart from Ramiel's meta. But for like, again, at the end of the day, you pick whoever you want to see. You know, whenever you're bored, you want to go look at something. That's the character that you want to look at. Just get the credit and you can switch it. Or pick whoever you wanna have as the dynamic wallpaper, you know? So you gotta do their hangout and then get their dynamic wallpaper. And then whenever you pause the game, you get to see them. That's also a good thing too. Speaking of which, I probably need to do the hangout in Zenless. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I'm too lazy. There you go. I have Lucia with her engine. Hugo, I don't care because I have Alan and Sambi. I don't have a team for her, so my dilemma is Trigger or Jane because my account really needs Stunner and Anomaly. Trigger is good for increased stun and good synergy. Yeah, what Phantom said. I'm not one to consult when it comes to meta. Ah, my butt hurts. I'm saving for the secure dialing. You're right. So many to choose. I need to know who's gonna come out in the next banner after Secret, to be honest. If I know who's gonna come out after that, then I'll probably try and pull for Ramiel. And if I lose Ramiel to 50-50, that means I'm guaranteed Severian. So I'm good on that. My logic thinking. Although if Lighter is going to have a rerun in the next banner, I probably would be dead. Okay, the tail is a bit weird at the end of it. There you go. Let's do this one. There you go. Here real quick. We gotta draw the thing on your back. Maybe. There's like a ribbon, like a tail coat. I'm gonna do like this. There you go. You guys talking in chat, hold on. Nana. Saving for secure dialing. I started playing on October last year. I literally don't pull in any banner because I was waiting for my favorite Banyu and Ellen. Banyu will have a rerun soon, hopefully. Also, thanks game. I got her banner with. That's a lot of Pokemon. I'm jealous. But if you like main DPS, go ahead and pick Jane because she's currently having a meta team with Valina, and the third position can be added. 4-star support. Not a meta slave, and don't push people to get this or that. There's big numbers on screen. Play who guides depend on when they're stuck. The habit got stuck because a certain streamer said bad things about my boy Zhao when he released and took that personally. You'd be like that. In my opinion, I don't care about meta. I just pull for the characters I like. My goal is to have Ellen and Banyu M6. I got her M1, so I'm just waiting for reruns. But now that I have the two, again, at the end of the day, it's your account. You are allowed to do whatever you want, whatsoever, you know? Because they're bound to be free at some point. for anniversary and such. It wouldn't make sense because the bow is kind of small. Ta-da! They were done for this one, for the line art. It's surprisingly fast. Usually it took me the whole stream to do the line art and the sketch, you know. Let's see. There you go. And now we can move on to the coloring. Glad that I managed to finish it, you know, because I do want to basically send this to the OC owner as the last attack and make it into like a commemoration or something. And I can show you guys how I color, I suppose. So what I do usually, I set this line art layer as the reference layer, so that whatever is inside, whatever color that I need to use will stay inside the line. Hopefully I don't miss much. Okay. There you go. What is this? Oh. Also, if you plan on like coloring, if you do digital art, you know, if you wanna, you know, be helpful to your eyes, you can have the canvas layer, the paper, into, you know, turn it into any other color to put the, you know, less strain on your eyes, because sometimes the white, you know, it reflects too much and it hurts your eyes. So you can just, you know, make it into a gray background or something. Plus it does help that whenever you want to color lighter tones, you can see it, you know. So that's what I do usually for the most part. Yeah, if you turn it white, it's kind of hard to see. I mean, you still can see. I mean, you get what I mean. Try to do an example, but I can't give examples. Yeah, like these nooks and crannies. I realize there's no detail. Oh, I remember some details. There you go. I don't know why I was a bit too dramatic there. Oh, I remember the ears, the tuft inside the ears. There you go. To run a question for everyone, but do you usually take photos in ZZZ? Because in my case, I have a folder with more than 600 photos since I started playing. Good lord! I don't really take, for me personally, I don't really take photos while playing ZZZ. Only certain. I have the photo event, the one where you can freeze time and take a photo of them. I have that one. But the random photo you took while you're exploring, I don't really have it, sadly. Yeah, that's so interesting. The dedication is real. I would want to save, but then, you know, I require a lot of space to play games and stream. I have a whole history of the game in photos, and I have to be honest, most of the photos are Banyu. I mean, I understand that. I too would save a whole folder of Banyu. An event photo I in combat. We need more of that. We need more of those events, to be honest. I hope one day they bring it back. I really do love the photo event that they did. I'm done with the base coloring. Oh, oh goodness gracious. There you go. Getting sleepy with that yawn. Yeah. Whenever I focus, I don't know why I always get sleepy. Although I do have insomnia, not insomniac. I am insomniac. I have insomnia. For some reason, if I focus too much, I don't know, if I use my brain, I get tired. That's all there is to it. I forgot to play this one. Oh, this one. How much longer do you think you're gonna be live for? I want to see if I can finish my attack fast enough. Probably in another hour or so, because I'm already on the rendering phase, so it might take just a tad bit, and then I'm done. Oh, I should be able to do that. Yeah, hell yeah. Just finish the lines. You got this, you got this. Don't worry. Don't rush too. Don't worry too much. I'm not rushing. I don't want the quality of the art to suffer. That's true, that's true. I'm also trying my best to take my time. You know? Masterpiece takes time. Damn, how long have serving quiet? Good lord. We got this, we got this. Sorry if I surprised anyone who was logged in. Your rendering is so yummy. Thank you, thank you. This is just a quick render, to be honest. If not, it would take me like a full day to figure out how I want to render. Dude, that's so good. I finally at home. Let's go! Otsukare sama desu. Now you can sit back and relax. Are you blurring some parts? Yes, I am blurring some parts. Not all of the parts, just the ones that are kind of like in the transition to go from light to shadow, more or less. Because I do want to have the sharp edges, because you know some wrinkles do have sharp edges. Ta-da! Hey, finished. Yeah. Outside, please. I wonder if I should color it. Hell yeah! Do a little shim real quick. Well, I'm just gonna leave it to that color. Save before anything else. Yeah. All that's left is the What is this? What is this? Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh wait, no, that's someone else's. Tada! Oh, I like the gradient, not gonna lie. Also, you scared me with the tada. I was so in the museum vibe. My bad, sorry. Apologies. I think that's done. Let's put in our watermark so that people can claim it. Put it here. Tad bit bigger. There we go. Ta-da! For the first time ever, I managed to finish a whole attack in a stream, basically. I guess because you have a deadline now, so you're locked in, you know? Hold on. I want to make the color a bit more vibrant. Wait, no. They're the wrong folders. This one. There you go. Actually, you know what? I like this one more. There you go. Now that we're done, let me just save this. It's a PNG. So this is Zilby. Oh, I forgot the name. It's this one now. Zilby Sunflower underscore wounds. Hopefully I spelled that name right. Zilby. There we go. Okay, now that we're done with that, I'll show you guys how you actually do the thing. Okay, I need to bring my mouse real quick. This one. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. So we're on their page, their little character page. Let me just make it bigger. so that you guys can see. So we're on their page here. Obviously this character that we just drew. So what we want to do is we press this attack button here. So obviously they're gonna put in, you know, their guidelines here and there. So, you know, we'll put in, oh, you guys can't see the, hold on. There you go. You can put whatever title you want, but I'm not really like I'm not really creative when it comes to titles. And then, you know, if you want to put a description, you can also as well. And then, you know, this is where you choose your file and your thumbnail. I just want to do like, what do I want to tell them? I don't know if I've always wanted to, you know what, let's just say your OC looks so cool. Your OC design looks so cool. And I never drawn these sort of OC before, so I attempted it. I can't spell attempted. Hope you like it, because I had so much fun drawing your OC. There you go. I don't know if you guys can read it, but you can also do a private description. I don't know what that means. I never really done so. And then this is where you put in your files, the PNG that you just drew. Where is it? Obviously, make sure your file name is appropriate so that you don't get flagged by the system and whatnot. So obviously this is the thumbnail. You can choose a separate thumbnail if you want to make like a surprise GIF, like a little prize and then there's confetti or anything. You can do that. They support GIFs as well, but I'm not good at animation, so I'm just gonna do I'm gonna show what I drew basically. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did it. Just a tiny content filter. Obviously the one that has like the ass right here, you gotta make sure that it follows the terms and service for the website itself. And then over here it's where you put in your information basically. So you're attacking this person, this is their character. So you get a select size, whether you're just a simple shape character, I would assume kind of like a chibi. Oh wait, there is a selector here where you select simple shape character, head or bust shot, half body or full body. So obviously we're gonna go with the full body. We just did a full body one. And then if it's a revenge up here, basically revenge is that if this person have drawn my characters before or not. So you can, if you don't know, you can just click on it and then it will say no revengeable attack from this user, means this is a normal attack and not a revenge attack. So if it's a revenge, I think you get different points for that. And then this is basically this is how you obtain your points. So what type of drawing it is. Is it a drawing, a 3D modeling, or a craft? I would assume handcraft. Obviously it's a drawing. Finish level, is it a rough sketch or is it a clean sketch? Obviously it's a finished sketch. If it's a finished drawing. Is it colored? It is colored and painted. Is it how much shading do you put in? Is it unshaded, minimal shading, or fully shaded? I think there is a guideline if you're not sure, like is the rendering like full shade or not shade. I think there is in the Q&A where they specify how much is considered full shade or not. And then for the background, obviously we only have a simple background. I don't really have pattern or props and stuff because I'm lazy like that. And you can also take the polish one. Polish means like it's not a rough sketch, it's you put time and effort, basically a full-on render, which I did. We're not an animated one because this is not a GIF or an animation. So yeah, I think once you finish, make sure you triple check whether or not you do the correct things and stuff. Once you're done, you can hit, confirm, attack details, and then it will show you like the summary of what you've done. So it will show you that, okay, fully shaded means drawing is consistently shaded and may be influenced by one or many source light. So if you think that's not how your render is, you can go back and then select the other ones. And again, you yourself put in these sort of like information. So I don't know if there is moderators that will come back and then see if you put in the correct ones or not. But might as well be honest. If it's just a sketch, then it's just a sketch. Doesn't matter anyway. So and then it will show you like your final points that you will get once you click submit attack. So I'm gonna submit my attack, and it's gonna take a while, depending on your connection and how many people are on the site. And then, boom, there we go. We attacked this person. Ta-da! So that's basically how it is for the process whatsoever. So they will get notification that we attacked them, more or less, and So if you ever did get an attack, it's nice to say thank you to those that attack you, so that courtesy whatsoever. Mod only check if the attack is reported. I see. So yeah, might as well be honest. Nothing wrong in being honest, even if what's the point in lying? You're gonna get reported anyway. So yeah, just be honest. If it's just a simple sketch, then it's just a simple sketch. Yeah, it is fun to be honest. Yeah, it is. Private description is only visible to the recipient. Other description is visible. So that's what it means. So yeah, you can choose whether or not you want to just communicate with the owner or just publicly and stuff. So yeah, that's how more or less how you do it. If for the revenge, obviously someone has to attack you first, and then you tag your quote-unquote attack as a revenge. Then the points system will diverge to the revenge points whatsoever. So yeah, this is the final attack, which is kind of sad to think about it. I mean, I could draw, but I wouldn't have much time. It's right now, currently in my time zone, is the 31st of July, so this is the last day for me. Well, for me, but I think they're going off the US time zone, so I have like more or less a day left. A day, if you don't count this one. I don't know. I'm not good at time zone, so I just want to play it safe, So yeah, let's see the full attack that I've done. Basically, feel free to follow my Artfight account, so that next year we'll be doing a lot more, I guess. This is my first year, so obviously I tried to go a little bit fancy here and there, Again, credits to the people who made the HTML codes and whatnot, It was so much fun making up these. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna keep these characters for a couple of years, so that people can get reference on the same characters here and there. The timer is the same for everyone. I see. It's in the front page. You can see when clicking. Oh, you know what? Let's check how many things there are. Oh, you did say there is. So there is 3 days there, which I guess I can put in one other character, but we'll see, because I have stream, I have other things that I need to do. I also have commissions, which I do need to finish whatsoever. But yeah, I only did for this year. I think 8. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did like 8 attacks. One of them, or I think revenge as well. I think. Not must. Wait, no. No. Yeah, some of them. I don't remember which one. But yeah, and then I received like 7, if I'm not mistaken, 7 attacks from other users, which thank you so much to everyone who drew my OCs. I'm so happy that all of them got the chances, because I have 5 OCs. I think all of them got the people drew them, which I'm very happy. It's nice to see, the art style. Again, this is the reason why I joined Artfight, just to see these different types of art style, traditional, digital. You know, I don't. It doesn't have to be a fully fucking rendered art print that you can sell at anime convention. Even like traditional art that you drew at the back of your textbook, I'm fine with that, to be honest. It's gonna be 8 to. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I do appreciate to everyone who participate and drew my OCs. And again, the one that I drew, it really does. I mean, I somewhat drew one I would consider non-human. Next year, I'm gonna try and aim to draw more non-human, because the rest are somewhat human-ish. So it's my comfort zone. So I need to like venture out more out of my comfort zone. You know, draw more like maybe gore, body horror, or something. I'm probably not gonna do that on stream, but you know, more I guess furries whatsoever, because you know, I've been drawing humans a lot, so it's not really a hard thing for me to do. So seeing this looks, it is so much fun. And then when you go to not your profile, so when you go to the front page, you can see these are like so it's a live event, by the way, so you can see some people uploading their OCs, some people are uploading their attacks, so you know, you get to see them in real time. You can also join their Discord to get updates and whatnot. I think I joined. I don't remember if I joined or not. But yeah, do be mindful. All fun and games, but you do need to make sure that the one that you are drawing, you need to follow the rules set for those characters. For instance, for this person, they do have their own kind of like description, like a story. You know, again, you have to be respectful to the owner and their OCs. You know, you can't just blatantly just draw them however you want. There are, you know, depending on the rules that they're set, you do have to follow them. You have to respect the rules. If they don't want their characters to be drawn with other people, so you can't draw them with other people. You can always ask. If you don't know, you can just always DM the owner and then ask them, hey, if I draw my character with your OC, if that's okay, or if I ship my character with yours, is that okay, or something like that, or you know, that sort of thing. So make sure to always follow the rules that are set for the characters, for the in general, or the specific rules, because you know, as much as you want to draw however you want, there are certain things that needs to be followed, because again, at the end of the day, it is someone's character. It could be a character that they love so much, part of themselves. So you want to be respectful, okay? You don't want to just, because some people, it's just a fictional character. But to me personally, I do set rules for my characters so that, you know, because most of my OCs are more or less part of me. So whatever, if I feel comfortable looking at that OC, I would feel personally uncomfortable because, you know, they're part of me, that sort of thing. So yeah, but you know, don't be pressured too much. There is a lot, basically. There is a lot of characters that you can choose from. I think there's also like tags, if I'm not mistaken. Like in Discover, you can like tags. If you know, if you're into a fandom, you can search Zenless Zone Zero, I guess. Zenless Zone Zero, and then see. Yeah, and then you can see like ZZZ characters, ZZZ OCs, you know. You can, if you are into fandoms as well, you know. I don't really, because I don't want like having like fandoms stuff in here feels a tad bit like that's typical for you to have, but you know, that's me personally. But you know, if you have no ideas, or if you're into fan, or you know, if you're into Marvel Rival, I don't know if Marvel Rival has people in it or something. Oh yeah, there is Marvel Rivals. So yeah, it's again, it's so much fun. You can meet, like, you probably could find friends here too, like, you know, who's to say? It's kind of like DeviantArt, more or less, but it's only once a year, which is kind of sad. But hey, the friendship lasts longer than just 1 month. So you know, make sure you have fun. You know, you introduce yourself, make friends here and there, be respectful. Then you know, next year you guys can join the same team or join the opposite team and draw each other's OCs here and there, you know. So, so yeah, I did really do enjoy the experience that I got from this event. But so it's a really cool event, and I hope that it continues to prosper. And I know some people are complaining that they have seen AI art in here, so I do hope that the mods pay attention to that whatsoever, because nowadays it's hard to differentiate between AI art and human art. So, quote unquote AI art whatsoever, maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, feel free to just join. I mean, you can join in now. There is 3 days left, so more or less you can have a bit of time to do attacks. But once the art fight is done, you can only quote unquote just register your account here, so that next year you don't have to register it again. So make an account here if you plan on joining at some point. The mod's really good at removing. Oh, that's good. I'm glad people. I at some point I kind of want to support them, because it's really nice to have this sort of online community. From all over the world. I get to see, like, I've yet to see any Malaysian artists here, so I don't know. Then again, artists don't really tell them where they live, so that's the point. But yeah, and then again, it doesn't matter what level you are. If you can draw a stickman, then you can draw a stickman, as long as you have fun whatsoever, that's all that matters, honestly, in my opinion. Also, you don't need your own character to participate. If you only want to draw for others, you can. Oh yeah, that is true. So you don't have to have an OC to join, but you probably would want to have at least one, so that someone can attack you, basically, so that they can revenge on you whatsoever. In my opinion, at least have one character, one OC, and whatnot, so that they can, people can draw you as well, draw for you. Yeah, it's not an obligation to have it, but in my opinion, at least have one, so that if you draw me, I kind of want to attack you back. So if you don't have an OC, it's kind of sad, so yeah. But don't feel pressure to have like a row of fucking OCs with like lore. My OC doesn't have lore because I kind of drew them last minute. Oh my god. But yeah, it's honestly really fun. There is also like sculptures and stuff, but I don't know how to see them, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, there is Artfight for you. Some people have plushies and pets. Yeah, they do. I don't know how, what tag is that? Maybe, I guess, pets? I guess, let's see. See pets. Yeah, you can also draw people's pets too, which is so hilarious. Which is wholesome, to be honest. Very much wholesome. You have pets, you have plushies. Okay, plushies more or less you draw like people's, I guess. Yeah, you can have your Roblox character too, I guess, if you want. You can have, some people make bracelets as well. Bracelets. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen someone do like bracelets as well, sculptures, maybe like 3D. Oh, no, not that one. Like 3D render as well. Yeah, you can do 3D if you know how to do 3D stuff. Go for it, to be honest. Again, it's not just drawings. You can do sculpting in real life. You can do crochet. Is there a crochet? Yeah, you can do crochet too. Like, you can do however you want. A friend of mine made a pretty beat piece of my OC. That is so cute. Yeah, the creativity. I think as long as you can take a picture of it, then you're good. I don't know if you can do like music. I don't think so, because it is art fight after all. So you have to have a physical thing whatsoever. Maybe there is music. Maybe like you can do like songs for OCs. I guess not. You can't really upload like MP3 players. So I guess not. I mean, this person has it. Yeah, so that sort of thing, you know. It's really nice. The thing is just endless. Statue, maybe statue. I don't know, but yeah, but yeah, that series is for OCs, not it's for OCs, not attacks whatsoever. The tags are kind of like if you want to find certain characters or certain fandoms, that's what the tags are for. They're not really attacks or anything. Be nice, be nice. But yeah, that's Artfight for you. I'm so surprised that I managed to like have an attack done within 3 hours, not gonna lie. Usually these ones took like a long time, that's for sure. Like more than 4 hours. Let's get it how it is to people who are still working on it. Good luck. I think this is my final attack, you know, because I do have other things that I need to do, like commissions and stuff. So next year I'll do my best. It's just said that the moment Artfight starts was when I got into Marvel Rival back and Daredevil was there in his fucking swimsuit, so I got obsessed with that and forgot about Artfight. Oh my god. But yeah, that's that. I don't know what else to say. It's weird, you know, to be part of it. It's a really big community, you know. Sometimes you feel like, sometimes I don't know, I know like on social media nowadays, young artists, beginners artists are a bit intimidated to post their art online because, you know, they're scared of criticism, people who just talk shit, you know, hating for the sake of hating. I would say Artfight so far doesn't have that. Everyone that I've seen have been so kind, so supportive, whatsoever. So I think this one, they asked me if they could use this as their desktop background, which I honestly oh, be still my dead heart, you know. Like I'm glad it makes people's day. It made my day when I see people attack me and whatnot, you know. So what I can say for those who want to draw beginners artists, or who want to like have a presence online to be an artist, basically be an online artist, I would say go for it. To be honest, haters are gonna hate at the end of the day. They don't really have a life for those sort of people. If you don't like the comment, you can just delete them whatsoever, or you can just block that user here and there, you know. At the end of the day, what makes you happy is your drawing, you know, your process of drawing. So be proud of that, you know. Don't compare yourself to other people. Don't think that I can't post my art online, and there's a lot of people who can draw better than me. Yeah, but you know, you have to start somewhere, you know. Those people do start their art, their online presence somewhere. So, you know, might as well start now. That sort of thing, you know. And it's fine to, at some point, you feel like, you know what, maybe art isn't for me, drawing isn't for me. It's fine. You just take a step back. Never, I would say never quit on art, because you, at some point, you just need to just take a break. You can come back at any time. You won't lose. Sure, you'll be a bit rusty, but you won't ever lose the thing that you've learned so far, you know. So if you need a break from art, you can just take a break and then come back whenever you want, you know. Your OC is gonna be there. Your skill is going to be there at the end of the day. Who wanna be obsessed with that skin? Oh, right. Oh god, what happened to my head? So I blame Daredevil, to be honest, for distracting me from Artfight. It's grown so much in the past 2 years. Really, I'm so happy. So I'm just doing my part. The reason why I'm also doing like a stream for this is because I want people, you know, more people to know about it. Because I just discovered it last year. I couldn't join last year because I discovered it on July, so I was like totally unprepared. So this year I somewhat managed to prepare for it. So yeah, if you have an artist friend who, if they draw traditionally, just ask them to join. Just take a picture and then post it, you know? There's nothing to lose. You don't have to pay a fee or anything, you know? Make sure you just have watermarks on your art, basically, as always. Thanks for saying that, since that's what I'm going through right now. There are several things I feel insecure about. No worries at all. Again, I've always say this to everyone that, you know, are scared to draw or just a bit hesitant. Everyone can draw at the end of the day. There's proof that you can draw. The reason why you feel intimidated by other people, by other artists, is because you compare. But it's illogical to compare when you only draw for a certain amount of years. Meanwhile, these people draw like for 50 years, for 15 years. I myself, I've been drawing for like a decade. Even so, I still feel intimidated, still feel inferior to certain artists who probably have drawn for like 20 years, you know? So it's illogical for you to compare yourself to other people, because it's kind of like comparing, how come that guy graduated and I'm not graduated yet, you know? So just compare you today and yourself yesterday. That's all. That's if you need to compare, if you want to improve. Just compare you now and then the you yesterday whatsoever. And again, at the end of the day, art isn't the end result. Art is about the journey. Art never stops, drawing never stops. You will always constantly getting better every day if you are consistent enough. And there will never be like a point where you just stop and you're like, okay, that's where I want to stop. I have yet to see any artists who are like that. They're always like constantly drawing, constantly trying to get better, because there's always the bar will always move with you, you know? Like even now for me, I'm not satisfied where I am now, but you know, I'm just old and a bit I'm just tired, so I'm fine with where I am now. But again, I'm always trying to improve, especially when it comes to like drawing certain anatomy, certain, like, you know, furries, mech. I'm trying to draw mech because I love Banyue, so I want to try my best to draw Banyue without having looking at reference, you know, drawing animals, drawing backgrounds. There's a lot, you know. Being an artist isn't just, oh, I know how to draw. No, it's not that. It's continuing to learn and move your comfort zone bigger and bigger whatsoever. Funny you say that, because I saw your Banyue art and I felt really, oh, look at what, no. But now I feel more comfortable watching you draw and hanging out in this stream. Oh, I'm glad. No, it can't be helped. It's human nature to see and feel intimidated, feel embarrassed. But know this, that I will never judge someone who works hard to draw, even if it's just a stickman, even if it's on the back of your textbook, even if it's just a quick sketch whatsoever. I will never judge anyone, regardless of the level of their art, you know, their artistic level whatsoever. As long as you do your best, as long as you have fun, you don't have to do your best, to be honest. As long as it made you laugh, it made you happy, then that's all that matters, to be honest. You know, that's what sets apart the, you know, human art. And it's gonna get deep right now. And what sets apart between human art and AI art that these tech bros don't understand is that you have to have fun. Your art have to make you happy, like genuinely happy, not like some 5 seconds of happiness because, oh man, I like that result. No, it's the process of you drawing that sort of like satisfy. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain for people who don't draw, but if you do draw, that satisfaction that you get when you finally did something, you know, like when you finally draw an eye after struggling for like 5 minutes, that sort of satisfaction, that sort of it, because it's not, you can't see that sort of, that struggle, that effort, that people think that, oh, AI can make art that AI art is actual art when it's not, you know? Because if you can see, if every single fucking art in this world have like a stat every time you look at them, I'm pretty sure people wouldn't be doing AI art, to be honest. If you can see the stat, like how many hours, how many days it took, how much the you know, the effort that it took, I'm pretty sure everyone would appreciate art more. But like good deeds, you can't see the reward that you get, you know? Only you yourself know how much your art is worth. So that's why people, even if they're not like AI, they don't support AI, but there are people out there like, oh, being an artist is not a real job. It is a real job. If not, you wouldn't be able to watch YouTube. You wouldn't be able to have social media whatsoever, you know? So be proud of that you can draw. Not that you can draw. Be proud that you do draw, despite what is happening in the current world right now, you know? I recently heard a quote that's along the line, a person who works with their hands, mind, and heart is an... Exactly, it is. I would agree with that quote. Everyone is an artist. At the end of the day, drawing isn't just... art isn't just drawing. Art is music, art is dancing, poetry, fan fiction. If you write fucking fan fiction, you are... I mean, you would be an artist, you would be a writer, but you know, along the umbrella term, you are an artist because you know, what you wrote is art whatsoever, you know? So I do hope that me doing this, me, you know, showing people my struggles, you know, I don't know if you guys notice, sometimes I do struggle throughout the fucking art process, you know? So I do hope that when you guys notice that, you understand that even I struggle to draw certain things. Even I struggle to draw certain angles, certain body types here and there, certain hairstyles, certain anatomy, you know? So just because my art looks like that doesn't mean I don't struggle. I do struggle. I struggle a lot. Every day I have to like look at reference here and there because because you have to. Art isn't just you. If you don't constantly draw, you will get rusty, and you don't want that to happen, to be honest. But you do need breaks, so you know, be sure to take breaks. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't be scared if all of a sudden you get rusty. It happens, you know. So yeah, it did get deep a bit there, but I do hope that you know you guys enjoy these like art stream. There will be more art stream in the future. Don't worry. This is just kind of like you know, event art stream, but in the future there will be more art streams in general. Maybe I'll work on my commissions on stream or something, or at some point I feel a bit thirsty and I want to draw hot men, you know, then I'll join, you know. Like, no thanks, what happened? No, Nightbot. I finished. Let's go. Sorry, Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't like people shouting for some reason. I do apologize, Fangs. Don't worry, you're not in trouble, by the way. You're not in trouble. Don't worry too much. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like people shouting for some reason. Oh, you're making me shed a few. No, don't cry. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Don't cry. Don't cry. If you cry, I'm gonna cry too. I mean, of course, you all struggle to do everything. In my case, I have trouble writing a fictional story. Yeah, we all struggle, but that satisfaction after you overcome that struggle is what these tech bros doesn't understand. You know, these fucking tech bros, they don't want to struggle because they know if they struggle, they fail because they're a bunch of losers. You know. So yeah, so fuck them. Fuck them and focus on yourself. You know. Yeah. Now I'm getting a bit emotional, you know. Yeah, because you know, like to me, art has always been part of my life because I guess I could share a bit of a artist lore on me. Is that I'm a very quiet kid in real life. Even now, I'm a very quiet person. I don't talk a lot because sure, because I'm an introvert. But at the same time, I don't know, because I don't really view the world like how a normal person would. I don't know how to explain that, but you know. I'm a bit weird. I'm that quiet weird kid, and I don't really know how to express myself, like my feelings and my thoughts, because no one really taught me how, you know, like no one really comes to me and be like, oh, if you have something you want to talk about, you can come over to me. I don't really have that sort of role model in real life. So what I do is ever since then, if I want to express myself, I express it through art, because when I was watching anime back in the day, they managed to, like, despite not having like words, they managed to convey that message. So that's what got me into drawing, into art. So ever since then, I would always draw. Every time I draw, I always pour in how I feel, whatsoever, and that's how I communicate with other people, and that's how I find like my own community, like people who likes to draw the same thing, people who likes to see the same thing, people who feel the same thing that I felt towards these anime characters, game characters here and there. To me, it was a really nice thing, because I don't know how to speak basically, but through my art, people know how I feel. So ever since then, I've been getting a lot of, like, especially from adults growing up, people are saying that, why do you draw, like go do something else, you know. But despite that, I continue to draw, because that's how I communicate. I don't know what else to do, and now, because of that, I managed to build somewhat of a community, or at least have people who share the same interests, who share the same views as me, together. And I managed to create my own VTuber, create my own quote-unquote brand, stream to you guys, you know. So, not trying to get emotional or anything, I'm kind of glad that despite being an introvert in real life, I get to be an extrovert to you guys online because of my art. I don't know if that makes sense or not, you know. But yeah, that's a bit of a lore, you know. I do get bullied from time to time, back in the day, back in school, because I draw and stuff, you know. I got people telling me like, you should stop drawing, it's a fucking sin whatsoever. It was a struggle. There was some religious trauma as well, because of that. But I don't give a fuck anymore. If it makes me happy, then you know, that's what I want to hold on to. Despite if people are saying you're just wasting your time, you should be doing other things. I don't know, if again, through art is how I met my partner, through art is how I met my best friends, through art is how I met you guys. So if I don't draw, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, you know, maybe suffer or something, you know. Again, I owe a lot to my younger self for continuing to draw despite all, you know. So I do hope that if you feel like people around you don't accept that you draw, fuck them, to be honest. They don't understand. No, you know what? That's a bit rude. I don't know. But, you know, like, ignore them, to be honest. They have their own struggles, that they probably have their own ways to cope. And this is how you cope. And, you know, as long as you're not hurting yourself, you're not, you know, starving yourself because you continues to draw, then, you know, might as well draw. You're not losing anything, in my opinion, you know. There's no really the downside of drawing, other than, you know, suddenly a racist commission you to draw some racist shit. So you know, that's where your morality comes from. That I don't want to get into, because it's more or less personal stuff. You know, there are good artists, there are also bad artists. So you know, that's your choice to choose which path you want. You know, if you want to be a good person or a bad person. All I can say is that, you know, in general, there is nothing bad about art, you know. So yeah. That's my little rant after, you know, after finishing my little art. Yeah. I'm gonna miss Artfight. Honestly, I have so much that I've saved a lot, actually. Where's my bookmark? I've saved quite a bit, like 56. Yet I barely draw like 10. Yeah, there's a lot that I want to draw, but I just don't have time. And I don't really want to pump out like a shit ton because you're gonna get burned out. That's for sure. The downside of Artfight is that you will get burnt out if you don't like hold yourself back at some point. Like maybe after 2 attacks, make sure to take breaks for a day or 2 and then continue back, because artists are easily burnt out if they draw too much. So my tip is that you will know that you will be getting a burnout. You will know. So when you notice that sign, that's when you take a step back and go outside or something, or go watch funny videos or something. If you continue ignoring that little sign, there will be consequences. And I've been through that a whole lot, and not anymore. I don't want to go through that ever again. It's scary. But yeah. Oh my god. I guess that's that for today's stream. Feels a bit weird that I finish, I want to draw more, but I'm pretty sure if I draw another one, it's gonna be another 3 hours. So I'm way too good at pushing down. Don't do that. Which don't get burnt out. Burnt out is so fucking scary. Like, there are levels to it, obviously, but that ultimate one, good lord, it took me like weeks to get back. Like, I have to like. I got burnt out before Artfight, which is I'm so thankful of, because if I did get in the middle of it, I'm probably gonna draw like 1 attack and then call it a day. Hearing you makes me happy and makes me see how foolish I was and how I let myself get carried away by those words. So now I make sure to draw everything that make my mind and make me happy. No worries. No, it's not. I wouldn't say foolish. It's natural. It's human. It's human to to get affected by words, because we are social beings whatsoever. We absorb what is around us, whether it's bad or good. So I don't say yourself that you're foolish, or it's how it is. And the most important thing is getting back up. That's all there is to it. Don't feel sorry for yourself because you fell for a rage bait or you fell for this hateful word. It's natural. It's normal. You're not Adam Warlock, okay? You're not Adam Warlock. You're a human, you're a flawed human. So it's normal to get even I myself get affected sometimes, even though that person doesn't really mean it, but me being an overthinker. So it's natural. It's natural. I did like 17 attacks this month. Goodness gracious! How? Good lord! But yeah, hearing about your experience made me feel super motivated to continue to work hard again. Yeah, hell yeah! But I'm born again. Oh my god! Now it makes me want to play Marvel, but I need to like rest my hands, because I've been playing the PvE, the new event, a whole bunch. Good lord, there was too many Ultron. It was scary, not gonna lie. But yeah, I do hope that my message goes through people who are watching the VOD, who are lurking in the background here and there. Like, continue to do art, whether if you have 5 minutes or 10. If you don't have time, then just doodle. If you want to draw so bad, because some people are saying, I don't have time to sit down and draw. Yet you can fucking doom scroll on TikTok, doom scroll on fucking YouTube Shorts. So you do have time. People who say like that are just like the most hypocrites being whatsoever. You do have time, you just don't want to, which is a choice, to be honest. But don't make excuses that, oh, I don't have time, so I use AI art. you do realize that when you were writing prompt, you could just doodle a fucking stick man. Don't know why you said you don't have time. Next year, I want to do more. Too many. No, for real, they're scary. Also, check your Artfight notification after stream. After stream, why not check it now? Might as well. I don't know if I want to end the stream. Wait. Let me see. Dun dun dun! Let's see. Someone attacked me. Oh my goodness. Wow! Let's go. A Disney princess mode. Let's go. Wait, I like the border that you gave. Oh my goodness! This is so fucking adorable. Oh my god, look at mother! Oh my goodness. I love this very, very much. Look at that. I don't know who this is, but I love it very, very much. Oh my god, look at mother. You essentially captured the essence of mother. You know what? I'm gonna come. I know. You're gonna see it. Thank you so much. I don't know how to say thank you properly because I get giddy, you know. I don't want to sound like I'm a bit too desperate, you know. Oh my god, I'm glad you managed to capture mother's essence. How do you spell essence? I don't know how to spell essence. Oh my god. No. You managed to capture mother. Mother's vibe, I guess. No, not vibe. Essence. How do you spell essence? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Essence very well. There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, fans. I'm glad. I really like the story. Not gonna lie. But we should start calling it AI generated images. That is true. Gen AI art. I would never use AI to create art because in my view, it's just like you said. If you can come up with the idea, you can exactly. Like, if you can write the prompts, why not just fucking draw? Like. That's a bit again, it don't make sense. You know, it don't make sense. You can come up with so much prompt when the result is not to your liking. You're like, okay, let's go back to page 1 and then try more. You have time. Just draw a stickman, you know, or do Photoshop. That's art too. I don't know either. It'd be like that. You know, one thing about artists is that they're kind of shy people. You know, if you give them something, they will be so shy. They'll be so flustered. It's adorable. I don't know. It's just something that connects all of the artists. You know, they get flustered a lot if you draw them their character, or if you draw something to them, for them. I mean, not to. But yeah. I was trying to say something. I kind of forgot. Oh well. But thank you again, Fangs, for it's making me tear up. For the art. I love it very, very much. They're gonna stay here, right? After the art fight is finished, all of the attacks will stay here. I don't need to save on my computer or anything. Right? They're not gonna like scrub away what you've drawn whatsoever, right? I hope, you know, I hope. That would be a bit weird if they all of a sudden after the art fight event is done, they scrub away everything. When I thank people, I just keyboard smash. Alright, is it okay to post? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to tag me on my Instagram. Post it on Instagram. I don't mind whatsoever. No, the attacks stay visible at least to you and the maker. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad. You know, it would be a bit sad. They just scrub it away or like archive it and whatnot. Oh yeah, and then feel free to follow my Instagram. It's not a VTuber Instagram, it's my art Instagram. Basic. Wait, I don't know if I can show it on. Hold on. I don't know if I can show it on YouTube. I forgot. My my page is a bit not really I wouldn't say family friendly, you know. But yeah, feel free to follow my Instagram account because it's also in the description for you guys. So it is an artist account. It's not a VTuber account, so there will be, it's more or less a personal account too. So if you want to see what I'm up to, the memes or some shit, follow me, and then, you know, see whatever I post on my story, because there's always some random shit happening in my life. So yeah, if you wanna, you know, if you wanna send memes or anything, feel free to. Just say that you're from stream, so that, you know, I know you're from stream. Because sometimes there are some random ass people messaging me, and, you know, like trying to get into my pants. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, so yeah, just let me know that you are from stream. And we're Gucci. I wish I can showcase my Instagram stuff on here, but I'd rather not, to be honest. I came from your IG origin. Oh, really? I'm glad. Kinda embarrassed now. You wouldn't expect someone with that sort of account is like this, or would you? Actually, I don't know. But yeah, it's like 2 a.m. now. It's 4 hours in. I guess I shouldn't be taking much of your time, to be honest. Maybe some of you need to do something else or so. I can yap for a whole fucking day, you know. I love men. Me too. We all love men. We all love fictional men, hot men, men who respect women, you know. Oh my god, I also came from your stream. Oh, so people do click on my link. Oh, I didn't know that. Sometimes, not gonna lie, sometimes I, you know, like, I don't even know, like, if people actually read my stories or not, you know. God, I hope you guys don't pay attention much to my story. I just read. But I'm glad you guys, I'm glad that there are people from Instagram came over, to be honest, because again, I'm gonna yap a bit more. I'm not really I'm not a content creator type, okay? I draw and then I call it a day and I just run, to be honest. I post my art and then I just run. I don't really do like the content creator, you know, the typical content creator where they do like videos where they quote unquote interact with you, you know, like, oh hey guys, they kind of address you or something. I don't do that. I only do that on stream. I don't do videos or shorts or reels like that because I'm a bit self-cautious, you know. I don't know how to do. I don't have, my humor is broken and it's a bit weird, and I don't know if people actually like that. So I only post art. I don't even promote most of my stream stuff. I only promote like through like my stories and whatnot. But I'm kind of glad that now there's a lot of people who came from Instagram, meaning that, you know, I'm doing something right, basically. That's what I'm trying to say, despite not being like you know, making like posts about, oh, make sure you guys drop by for like giveaway or something. I don't do giveaways. I'm going to say that I'm broke, just like you guys. I'm broke. But yeah, I'm glad that there are people from Instagram, you know, that just come by and saying hi. I'm a man, I love women, but I cannot say no when I see a good beautiful thing. Humans like beautiful things regardless if you're a guy or a girl or non-binary. If it's pretty, it's pretty, you know. That's what I tell myself and other people. Literally started following you back when you posted your first drawing of Banyue. Honestly, I fell in love with your art right away. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I was struggling to draw Banyue. Banyue is so hard. I've tempted to just draw his human version because that's a lot easier. But that kind of wouldn't do him justice, because at the end of the day, he is still an intelligent construct. So, you know, we gotta let him be true to himself. I think the first drawing of your I saw was wet tank top. Oh my god! say that in chat. I'm embarrassed. Oh my god. Now people watching from the bar and noticing that I'm like, what? And they're gonna check my Instagram. Oh my god. That's so funny. Now I'm kinda embarrassed. But I can't help it, okay? Naruto is husband. I need to draw husband a lot, you know? Now I'm trying to draw Daredevil, but I don't want to look like I'm a bit too obsessed with that man. You know, so I'm trying to hold back a bit, so, you know. So that people wouldn't think that I actually just draw quote-unquote goon stuff, okay? What I draw is not... It's... goon bait. The most. It's not really like goon materials or anything, whatever the term kids these days comes up from. It's more so like because I like to look what I like to look, you know. So I draw what I like to see. So that's basically it. There's not really like these weird stuff in my head or anything, to be honest. So yeah. Hopefully people don't miss it. I hate when people are saying like, oh my god, you draw goon stuff. Like, no, I just draw what I like. It's your fucking problem that you have a weird ass fucking brain when you see those things whatsoever. It's so good. Martha is very wife. That is true. He's not husband, he's wife. I'm going to make him my housewife. We are going to make him our housewife, to be honest. When I saw your Bunway Tyrant, it was like, oh, that looks cool. And also was like, oh, that's so I'm glad. See, this is what art is all about. Being you know, connecting with each other and whatnot, you know? So like, yeah. I'm just lost for words. I'm just happy people are happy to see my art, you know? That's why I draw nowadays. To make people's day, to make themselves happy, because I know a lot of people are struggling out there, and if my art can give them a little bit of comfort, a little bit of just a distraction for like 5 minutes, even 5 seconds, that's all that matters to me, to be honest. You know, sure, it'd be nice to have likes, it'd be nice to have more people see my art, but at the end of the day, those are just numbers. What matters is how people feel when, you know, when they see my art. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes it gets too much and they don't feel comfortable, which is fine, you know. If it makes you happy, if it distracts you from your day-to-day life, from your struggles, that's why I draw at the end of the day. You know? That's why I stream at the end of the day too. You know, to make people, to make people laugh. I don't know. Hopefully some people laugh watching my stuff. But I guess I'm not trying to say anything, but I guess I'm seeing myself kind of like a gesture. People watching me making fool of myself or something, you know. But yeah, that's all that matters, you know. People, you know, when people ask like, oh, do you make money from your stream and stuff? Obviously not yet. I would love to, so that I can do like giveaways, I can give back to you guys, you know. So it's still a journey, it's still a long journey, obviously. So I do hope that at some point in the future I will be able to give back to you guys, you know. Maybe we can do like a charity stream and such, you know, give back to the community, give back to the people who are in need or something, you know. So that's my goal at the end of the day, being able to give back, because, you know, time is precious after all. It won't let me say the words I want to say. Sadly, sometimes YouTube does flag, or probably Nightbot, to be honest. You're very entertaining. I generally love watching your stream while gaming or drawing along. I'm glad. The word comfort isn't enough to describe what I felt. Seeing the birthday drawing you made for Banyo honestly gave me a pet. Oh no! Along with the joy of seeing him so happy seeing your OC. Not gonna lie, when I draw Banyo's birthday art, I kind of cried a bit, because I was looking for like for the meaning behind the dandelion flowers, and the description of those flowers, kind of stung me, I guess, more or less, because it relates so much to Banwe. and myself, I guess. But yeah, it got me cheered up a bit. Making Banyu's birthday art. It was so funny when I think about it now, you know. But yeah, I'm glad whatever I do here, whatever I do on stream or in drawing, managed to entertain you guys. Whatsoever. What Fan said is also true. Very entertaining to watch you. I really gotta start doing the fairness. I've been scared too. Yeah, just do it. You know, just do it. You're not losing much. Again, haters are gonna hate. You know, just do it if it makes you happy. I mean, again, you don't have to post it. To be honest, it's optional. If you just want to draw a fan art and then keep it to yourself, that's also fine. The reason, you know, if you want to post it, then, you know, you can just post it and then just say fuck off to people who are hating on it because they don't understand. That's all. They're not, you know, they're just jealous. Cringe is that exactly. Nothing is cringe. Is only people who are hating on other people's happiness, you know, because they're saying, oh, it's the internet, I can say whatever I want. Yeah, and then we can do whatever we want, bitch. Oh my god. But anyway, I think, you know what, let's call it a day. If not, I'm gonna be yapping 24/7. You know, and you guys need rest too, I need rest too, whatsoever, and whatnot. So yeah, I think the next stream will be on, I think on Sunday. Hold on, let me check. See, even I myself don't remember when my stream will be. I think it's on Sunday. Is it on Sunday? Yeah, it's on Sunday, and we're just gonna be chilling in Power World because other than Marvel Rival, I'm currently obsessed with Pal World. Good lord. So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling there. I don't know what else we're gonna do in there. So yeah, it's like almost 2:20 a.m. So. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much for coming over, for chatting with me. It's been really fun being able to just, you know, let loose with you guys, and such. Being able to like share my experience with you guys, and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys in the next stream. Another question. No worries. Could I share the attack in the fan art section of your server? Yeah. You can share that one. Yeah. All good to me. Feel free to. Make sure to tag me so that I know. You know. Yeah. Just tag me anyway. I'm not gonna be mad or anything. Thank you. I will have a pleasant dream, to be honest. Now that basically Artfight to me is done, so you know we can give ourselves a pat on the back here. But good luck to people who are gonna be working on the Artfight for these 3 days. Make sure you rest. You know, make sure to always rest whenever you can. If you don't manage to finish it, then it's fine. You know, there's always next year. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here now. I'll see you guys on Sunday. So there's gonna be like 2 days of rest. For me, and for you guys as well. And yeah, bye bye.